Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another stream of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. It's me, your host, Logic Blade, and we are back at it again. Last time around, we went into Tharbad proper. We found people are having a bit too much of a good time before the festival's officially started. We've got people day drinking in the streets, trying to pick up chicks and assaulting them. You know, just regular old nonsense that you wouldn't come to expect from a nice desert town. So, what are the bracers and the police doing about it? Absolutely fucking nothing. That's why Spriggans are here, to help save the day by doing absolutely fucking nothing. Nah, JK, we're solving all the problems. So, let's go ahead and start solving more problems. Spriggan style. Also, we got a new playable character. That's also of note.
Initializing planner mode.
Got it. Understood.
Say hello to Rosette. She saved our asses because she is the best maid. These people are just jiving out in the streets here. Before we check out this red exclamation point, we got something blue over here. I heard Sara and Shahina were ambushed by some awful guys this afternoon. That must have been so scary. I guess drawing a crowd isn't all fun and games when you get to be as popular as they are. Nope. That's why you gotta stay safe, children. Please, you gotta help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might have known where it had gone. Seems the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. Hey Leia, hey Draconic, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good time. This guy must be desperate if he's coming here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm going to need a little more information first. Do you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad, driving along the Sand Sea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. Turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbad. Just as I was going through my things till I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs. That's when I realized who I'm missing. Now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he's seen or possesses your wallet. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if you noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you could call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description is registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? Oh, I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything of my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch her break. Yeah, I hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the lines opened up. We learned something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy taking people's requests this late. Ah, you all again. You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned to get his side of the story. Indeed. Although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me. I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take even longer than that. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer was that man met. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if the mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? A lot of mirrors, sure, but it got nothing to do with us. Maybe. But something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that van, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was going to hang out over by the Oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. That's right. We've actually got a surprise sub-event here. It doesn't look like Sarah and Shahina are home, so let's not bother them. Whoever thought our son would be so interested in other cultures? He told me he wants to have a lamp and a rug. We should probably just get him the lamp, don't you think? A rug's gonna be a bit expensive. I don't know, just because he wants a rug doesn't mean we all can use it as a family. Why don't we buy a replica or something? Also, not to change the subject, but... Honey, what's that thing you're smoking? Oh, this? It's a hookah. It's a traditional way of smoking tobacco in the Central East. This portable type you can carry around with you only came out recently. It's pretty handy. I know I've been trying to cut back on smoking, but I thought I should at least try this stuff since we're here. It can't hurt! Nah, dude, vaping is almost worse for you than smoking these days. Anyway. I saw Sarah talking to some hairy old guy. He was weird. He was dressed up like he was on vacation. My brother says his name is Mr. Gotti. I guess he's somebody important who works for the film festival. Sarah looked so surprised when she was talking to him. Wait a minute, is she gonna be dancing in the parade? She is, isn't she? I guess that's where you hear about it first, huh? I had a lot of tours today, which is always great. Every one of my customers was acting like a nut. It was scary. I'm getting a lot of people lately who are like those men who harassed Sarah and Shahina. People with no inhibitions at all. I had people during my Sansi tours that try to wander off on me and go who knows where, despite it being, you know, a desert. Now that Sarah's been recruited to perform in the festival, I just hope nothing weird happens that ruins the parade. It'd be terrible. Oh, sounds like Sarah's definitely performing that parade. Anyway, let's talk to sad tourist here.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I want to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We were just at the guild too and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh, yeah, I kind of remember passing you people by on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry, in terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he having green hair. I wish I could be more help on that end. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really came to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. A bracer was avoiding a police officer. That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard that cops and bracers don't always get along all that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd, though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law, Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra legally to do so, and sometimes they face jurisdictional friction, and well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that happened, although I don't know what jurisdictionally means. In this case, though, I think that bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Hey, don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end, too, and see if we can turn anything else up. I get that you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I am glad to hear that's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. Well, that's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. Sus. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. Well, if this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me. Your average person isn't ever going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they'd be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man. Or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us on what's understanding on the ground in this town, too. So, come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he is a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district. For obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. Casino dealers could be a good place to start. You're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
Time to start working.
Let's mosey on this bogus bracer. Now that I've introduced Sanem to everyone at the bazaar, we're going to go off and have dinner somewhere. She's not so good with words, but thankfully everyone seems to understand that she's sorry for all the trouble she's caused. Not everyone's forgiven her, but I was at least able to get them to tolerate her being in the bazaar, which is an important first step. What happens from there might come down to how hard she decides to work. I think I'm going to treat Sanem to a good meal before we head on over to the temple. It's about time she's had something nice. Between running away from you guys and introducing myself to everyone at the bazaar, today has been a lot. Like, a lot. I'm so tired I feel like I could pass out any second.
The fun's only just begun.
Yep. That's hard work for you.
You won't
The
find this just
atmosphere
anywhere.
feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Hey there. What are you?
Need some spices,
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
I don't think they
Come
have
and
anything
see
new here.
if you'd like. Why, hello.
Yeah, nothing new here, but
Thank you.
I did have a bit of Sepith to exchange, so that's good at least.
Eastern culture is so fascinating.
We might have gotten the trouble sorted out at the bazaar, but something about it all still doesn't sit right with me. I've heard Tharbad's seeing more and more tourists who are getting out of hand, like what those dancers had to deal with. I think tomorrow I'll focus my efforts on the entertainment district. More people from out of town end up there. Could you at least, you know,
This is the wrong way.
put those other tourists in jail for assault? That'd be cool. Even with the film festival right around the corner, the nights around here have gotten strangely loud and hectic. Unlike the entertainment district, it used to be that when the sun went down, things really mellowed out in the cultural district. But lately it's becoming more and more like the entertainment district. It's all a little concerning.
Here's your schedule.
Okay, I do have to go to my red dot. I'm not allowed to leave just yet. Bah, the scent of those newfangled mechanical hookahs. They've ruined the flavors of our own hookahs over here. What could these people possibly want, thinking they can come in with their weird devices and mechanizing our culture? I'm going to need to have another talk with Father Mukhtar about the state of the world, because I don't like where it's headed, that's for sure. And I bet he can do something about it. I'm going to speak to the manager of this world, the goddess herself. I can sympathize with Abdullah's worries. Tharbad is changing so fast it feels as though we hardly have time to even remember tradition. Even so, we mustn't forget that we have Professor Hamilton and her incredible work to thank for our current fortune. It would be disrespectful to everything she's done for our fair city to completely reject the Tharbad we have today. It might well be worthwhile for us to take a step back, like she did, and reconsider our position. Oh, hey, Mori. It's amazing how good the hammam is at cleaning your skin and removing hair. I heard stories before, but hammamming is believing. I don't just feel like I look better, I can tell my blood flow has improved too. I'm so nice and warm, I'm gonna sleep like a log tonight. I should see if Altair has any hammams. Wait, no I shouldn't. They'll just ruin the surprise when I go there if I know what to expect. Traditional technology like this is so impressive. I remember being blown away by the Loyally bath I took when I was in Remaferia too.
Heading into the hammam?
Admission's on the house. Least I can do for saving my business. Yeah, let's pop our butts in.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
The warmth of the bath.
I feel good as new. Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Now talk to Sar and Shahina and probably take another one of those. Hi Shahina. Hi Sara. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. Sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folk. All part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of this whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Rosette. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sara and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? Oh, I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards, too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you all would enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, that's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe.
They're both so disappointed.
Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
we sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido.
Oh, Van.
Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
All right, I'll drop it. Adios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
Yes, he does.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying? He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll.
About that.
You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you know.
I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
Oh my god.
I don't do anything special.
Poor Agnes.
Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
No, I need your titties. Agnes, give me your titties. Rawr.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Especially when you're out in the desert all day dancing. Holy shit.
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and...
Nah, that's the real secret. Shea butter. Holy cow! You got Nina Fenley and Judith Lancer's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever. Really? Aw, it's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Those autographs have got to be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way! How could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the Carnival Cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy-looking guy, too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently, Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself! My parade isn't complete without you!" He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I am not sure I know what this Carnival Cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade they'll kick off when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah, Sheeny. Oh, there you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Tamir. We were just hanging out in the hammam. And quit calling me Sheeny. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheeny to me. Huh. This a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Tamir? Why were you looking for us? 'Cause someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Tamir. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade, or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? I can't believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to that Timur boy, a Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. I guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. Can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina gonna be okay? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they'll give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal, too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you've got to do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I can definitely see that being the case, yeah. But Sarah... Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but... is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension for what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What? She is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note. Alright. Now we have free reign to go to the entertainment district.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Things are as bustling as ever come nightfall, which is great for me. Ha ha. Tharbad's always been a little rough and tumble, but I've never seen the people here go this wild before. Not that I can complain. It's bringing in that much more money to me, so if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Very well.
I know I saw that dancer somewhere around here at night. What could she be possibly doing in the entertainment district at such a late hour? I need to find out. What am I saying? Just because my wife left me doesn't mean I can start stalking some local. I need to get my head on straight.
Hey there. What'll it be?
I already bought your Moshette
See ya.
strap. Good to see business is booming for you, Marcello. Don't be shy. Step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast, though. I'm only getting more customers. This stall's as popular as ever. Need some cheap knockoff brand goods? Come to the right place.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Yep, intel gathering, for sure.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
Oh, man.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Without that geological survey conducted by Valis, nobody would have known my ancestral lands were home to such rich mineral deposits. It was me who made the call to bring them in. Best decision I ever made. Now I'm the owner of an enormous mine. Nice thing about working with Valis folks is they take you to resorts too. Never hurts having like-minded friends who know how to go hard. I'm glad I decided to visit Tharbad. This hookah's got a surprisingly addictive flavor for how cheap the stuff in it is. Oh my god, I really need to get a bot that just, like, kills these things. Let's talk to Mr. Sus guy here, who definitely isn't an evil villain of any sort. Nope. I had the pleasure of playing against none other than Mr. Gotti himself a little while ago. I have to say, I find his views on entertainment and how to stimulate audiences to be really fascinating. I completely agree with him that nothing spices up a scene like a big surprise. All the more reason to get excited for whatever that man has in store for his carnival cavalcade, if you ask me.
Very well.
Who, Van? Or this guy?
Can we talk?
Because, yeah, this guy would be a terrible dad, for sure. I see. So you want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him all right. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him.
Really? Tell us more.
He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Ah, yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making the rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit.
I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that, too.
Indeed. The more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel that something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that's all I can share with you about the bracer in question. I can only guess that's what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time. And for the hot tip, too. If you could just turn yourself in, that'd be nice. Okay, folks, let's see if anyone else has caught wind of our sneak.
As you wish.
Speaking of Gotti. Now that some of our preparations for the festival are complete, I figure it's been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. That dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Hell, he's inspired me to throw a little something extra into the parade to spice it up even more. Only question is what? You know, I'm thinking about a dance battle. Does that sound? I might need to workshop that one a bit more. It's been a while since Director Gotti paid us a little visit. Believe it or not, he's actually a fairly decent gambler. In case you couldn't tell from his films, that man's desires are bottomless. With a mind like that, gambling makes him play bold. But I guess without that sort of attitude, he wouldn't have been able to make the kinds of movies he does. We've always attracted a lot of Kelvardian oligarchs and foreign nobles. One guy made his fortune from dealings with Elsheim, for example. But lately we've been seeing a lot of newly rich Kelvardians, plus people with close ties to Valis, too. And if that weren't enough, even director Gotti himself from Vegas Films often comes here to play. He'd stopped visiting for a little while to work on the film festival, but was able to stop by today now that some of that work is behind him.
Wanna get a drink together?
We probably should have gotten out of that place a little sooner. Oh well, I managed to snag souvenirs from everyone back home, at least, so it was still time well spent-ish. We came here hoping to meet some celebrities or something, only to end up spending all day in that shop. Oh well, the film festival hasn't even started yet, and there's still plenty of chances to catch glimpses of the rich and famous.
Hey, welcome.
Let's go ahead and pick these up while we're here. I can't get everything, so I guess that's all I'm picking up for now. Oh, Rosette has so many unopened slots. And I can only open one of them. Jiminy's.
Thanks, pal.
Okay.
Off we go!
Understood.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. New skill added. That's a single element slot.
Slot. Oh god.
That's a single element slot. New skill added.
So British. Oh my god. What do I even have?
Skills altered. Skills altered.
Healing start, gifted start. I had to cast 2 for her. Perfect.
Hey, welcome.
Do you happen to have a cast 2 that I can use? And an action 2 while we're at it. And a mind 2 while we're at it.
Thanks, pal.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. New skill added. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered.
Okay. That should be fine for now.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We
Right.
await your next visit.
Also, it would help if I equipped her with stuff, because I know I don't have, I know I don't have any accessories on her. Arts plus 10 and mute prevention. Sure, preventing death blow seems like it's useful. And
What can I do for you?
I could get her a sub-weapon, I guess. Yeah.
See you again.
I'll wait till I have more money before I do any more there. Now then, we're going to ignore this other red exclamation point for the time being.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
And go over to this corner. Oh, it's Nate. This guy. First I catch him eyeing up the nightclub while he and I are supposed to be out on a date together. Then he just happens to get a call from work while I'm lecturing him. Then he skips out on our date altogether. This couldn't be much worse of a night out even if I tried. Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Tharbat tomorrow? But why? I mean, yes, I get it's for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist, I'm gonna receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe, duty calls. I got work to do. So much for being serious, I guess. Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on vacation.
Indeed.
I'd feel sorry for Nate, but he somewhat deserves it. Yeah, after all the crap he puts us through, you know, I think a little ruined vacation is fine.
Can we talk?
Huh? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. No kidding. I was just trying my luck and asking. Didn't expect you all to actually have seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now, will you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about that nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst right as it was getting good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that. Interesting. And then what? Nothing, really. He cut things short then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Speaking of nothing to worry about, oh my fucking god. These spam bots are ridiculous. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he really got tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go and enjoy the rest of your Sprigganless date. It was a Sprigganless date until you idiots showed up! I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? About that. Alright, think we talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we come up with. In that case, might I suggest that area over there? Well, now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer's shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say that that's no bracer's act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep. And then, just like that, going around impersonating a bracer's not the kind of heat most are going to want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that Officer Camillo was one of the Devancy brothers that are wanted by the police, right? Could the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports we have are coming from stuff that just took place. The guy seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob. Doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean... that since he's already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly. That's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire, as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Tharbad this evening? Damn, you can do that. That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo! If this guy's gonna strike again, odds are good that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer. See if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Thank you, Shard Search. Showing up a game early somehow. Oh, speaking of bracers, I've been looking into the new arrivals who are coming into the area from the Central East. So far, nothing suspicious has turned up about those coming from Elsheim, which means, Either way, Tharbad's going to see an influx of tourists starting tomorrow. We have to optimize our intel gathering as best we can. We can't expect our help from the capital to take care of everything for us. With all the cars here for the festival, running these lots is tough. We're seeing more and more accidents and burglaries. Not that tourists didn't blunder into trouble before, but these last few days have seen a real uptick in rough types of all sorts. Don't get me started on nighttime when people have dinner in their cars and just chuck garbage out the windows. Fucking boomers. Would it kill those people to spare thought for those of us who actually have to run these places? Seriously. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot, man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I only did a quick fix, though. You really should take old Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry. Not in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. Huh? What the? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you, folks. We're with Arkrad Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there. That's... And there it is. A wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Fairy handed the wallet to the tourists. What in... Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me that this bracer stole it? That's exactly it. And that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know that this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offered to help. That's how we got here. So, that's the problem. It is very likely that he's the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire, and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. Yeah. But Adios. So he's pretending to be a bracer all along, just so he could rob me? I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we would have been completely clueless. Whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I maybe took things too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So, there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me no prob. It'd be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the bracers, the police, or whoever you want. See what I care. Ooh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag, I dare ya! Put in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild. Then he'll be their problem. That way they'll owe us a favor for saving their rep. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although before I do, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see for myself just how a renowned Spriggan goes about his business. Look, I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. Upon receiving Rosette's call, a Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the Guildhouse and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. I can't believe the Bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who were wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. We've already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then, too.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright. Fat stacks of cash, some gray and chaos points to send us along our way. Doing quite well for ourselves. We got a few things left to check out in the entertainment
Here's your
district.
schedule.
So let's just go and push ourselves forward, shall we?
Then let's head over.
As if I'm not busy enough dealing with the festival. Now I have to take care of pitches? I get that the one normally in charge has their hands full, but they want me to put summaries together and it's just too much. It doesn't help that our president is sticking around so late either, which is odd for him. That makes it tricky to do things on your own. It's like he's keeping watch over everything. I'm beat. It's not often I'm working reception until this late. But on the flip side, we've had all sorts of actors and directors come through that we don't normally see here. It's not every day I get to serve visitors like that. It's pretty exciting. I feel kind of bad just sitting around enjoying myself while everybody else is working so hard on the film festival, though. Oh, if it isn't the gophers Nina hired. I don't know what you're trying to dig up, but knowing her, I imagine it's rather serious. Relax, pal. We're not here to get in the way of your little soiree. Sure are working late, though. You know, for the right price, depending on what you're doing, I can maybe take a load off. Not a chance. Can't trust an amateur like you with this. Just don't go stirring things up too much and we won't have a problem. As if I don't have enough trouble trying to keep a leash on Gotti and his rambunctious antics. Now I gotta worry about grunts hired by a certain someone running amok. buddy, if you're so busy, maybe you shouldn't be stressing about what an actress does in her spare time. Ever think about that? I don't like what you're insinuating. Listen, the last thing we need is one of our performers getting caught up in some mad scandal. So it's only natural that I have a rough idea of what those ladies get up to, insofar as their agencies allow it. In any case, if you don't have any business, I'll have to ask you to leave. I'm extremely busy here. Hey, you want to hear us complaining? Don't mind if we do. Just keep in mind that Arc Ride Solutions is in town. You never know when you might need us. Scandals that I'm responsible for? Shut up. That isn't a thing I do. Sounds like the selection process is going to take time anyway, so we might as well look around and check stuff out while we wait. After all, the film festival's attracted a lot of actors and production staff we wouldn't otherwise normally get to meet. That's exciting. We spend a lot of money to travel out here, so we need to make the most of it and enjoy ourselves too. Maybe I'll ask for some autographs. Now, I officially dropped off our amateur film off at Vegas Films. Because they're so busy getting ready for the festival though, they said they won't be able to check it out right away. I get that we came at a busy time and all, but I hope it doesn't take too long. I really want to know what they think. Probably shouldn't have chosen the film festival to actually submit it. You should have done that well before that. Just saying.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
That guy's certainly having the time of his life.
Don't be shy. Take a little of me for today.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, I already bought you out of house and home, so it's fine. Boy, am I glad my clients got air conditioning in their office, or else I would have been a sweaty mess during our meeting. Actually, while we were talking, they told me there's going to be a film festival, and that's why everyone's so jazzed up. I don't pay attention to entertainment news at all, so I had no idea they were putting on anything like that here. Just so happens my schedule opened up, so I might make time to check it out, just to see what all the fuss is about. Oh, I see some familiar folks over there. Let's say hi to Orsini. After having a look around, I must admit, Tharbad's quite different from what I imagined. Growing up, I heard it was a dusty, quiet place without a lot to offer, and I figured that was probably still the case. But I really enjoyed the cultural district. It's making me think maybe I should have a movie set somewhere in the Central East. Although knowing Salvatore Gotti's inclinations, I suspect I know exactly what kind of culture he plans on promoting in his parade. My mom's idea of what Tharbad and the Central East are like has to gotta be 20 years out of date. I think your mind might be starting to come around, though. She seems to have started enjoying herself. Although I just remembered, Mr. Gotti's supposed to be heavily involved in planning the festival here, right? I guess that explains why everything feels so much more energized than what I'm used to in Mesoldom. Maybe. Also, she's smoking a mad hookah right now. You're horrible, Dingo! You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And? I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Terrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needs to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. Yeah, at least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again! What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I am here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable, too. You flatter me. Please, call me Rosette Twinings. I'm concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk? As in that... Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. Marielle's always adorable. But yes, early Marielle's great. She's like a puppy. Where's Dingo? Bark, bark. Where's Dingo? You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you, I'm fine. Oh, but why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look, roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair that I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on, unseemly things. What? That can't be it! Could it? What do you mean unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you report on something so despicable! This is exactly why you need a change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen! Well, glad we got that all sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted out anything! Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it, look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. Yep. Too bad, Dingo, you're stuck with her now. When I said I wanted to put together something about the film festival, my boss let me go on the spot. It was amazing. But you, Dingo, I can smell it. Films are just pictures and, light to you. You're after something bigger. Something way more important. You really shouldn't put me on a pedestal. Now that you're here, we've got to keep you out of trouble. Listen, I've got stuff to do. Don't do anything crazy. Prince of Elsheim is here, you know. Why don't you go interview that guy? He is? I never would have expected someone so big and famous to be visiting a trashy event like this. Yeah, maybe I should talk to him. That could be my ticket to a really big... Oh, this isn't about me. Stop trying to distract me. I'm not letting you out of my sight for even a second, and there's nothing you can say or do about it, mister. Got it? I'll be honest with you, Spriggan. I find it very suspicious to be running into you yet again after our little encounter in Langport. It must have something to do with whatever Dingo's investigating, right? Right? You know, given that you never seem to get anywhere, don't you think sticking to one spot instead of bouncing around will work better? Anyway, to answer your question, we're here on some business for new clients. It's got nothing to do with your hotshot heartthrob. And, don't get your hopes up. He and I traded info, but nothing that'd make for the kind of hot scoops you're angling for. Sorry. Shut up! I don't need your help to do my job. Mark my words, whatever it takes, I'll uncover the truth of what that man's up to. Even if it kills me. Yeah. Understanding this on a replay is just like, oh, I know exactly why he's here. And also, I'm kind of surprised he didn't recognize. Anyway. Ugh, that Mario's got some sharp instincts. I hadn't said a word about my current story. And yet, here she is. Well, it's probably best to keep an eye on her. Guess we'll be going drinking tonight. Though not too hard. We should probably call it a day, Dingo. But rest assured, I'll be hitting the pavement as hard as ever tomorrow. I don't think you can get the jump on me for long. No matter what you try, I'll be on you like a dog going after its own tail. Yeah. Definitely puppy-coated. Anyway, we got a report into our two clients, so let's go say hi to Nina and Judith. Right, where were Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. What kind of declaration is Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear. Thanks. Well, that's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you... Fairy? No. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. I love Agnes. She's like, if you kids don't shut up, I'll turn this car around right now. But I'm the one driving here. Van? Yes, ma'am. Unfortunately, considering your family governs near Elsheim's border, I think conflict is inevitable. Not only does my father have a bone to pick, but the people in Valis see quite a lot within our territory. Maybe so, but that doesn't preclude us from being friendly, does it? I, for one, don't want to have a quarrel with you. Oh, what am I saying? With the royal family in Valis in play, perhaps I'm naive for thinking we can be above the fray. No, you're right. I think it'd be good if we found a way to get closer and make it harder for our families to butt heads long term. Though it would mean that if things took a bad turn between us, we'd stand to lose something. That wouldn't be ideal. Good point. Then, in a few years down the line, we could get into business, or become partners in some other venture. We'll force our father's hands that way. Surely once they recognize it as fact, things can't get any worse between our families at least. Now that's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. There's also... we should discuss this further. I'm really intrigued by the idea of us going into business together. I should have known she wouldn't quite pick up on it. Maybe we aren't quite there yet. Oh. Sounds like dude's trying to lay down some game. Best of luck, dude. Blast it all. I need to calm my father down quickly. People see our families fighting at the film festival, our reputation will take a hit. It's actually not that hard to reason with. Ultimately, it's our future that's most important, not what's immediately in front of us. Welcome, Mr. Arkwright, sir. If you're looking for Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley, you'll find them at the swimming pool. You may wish to have a word with them as you relax together.
If you're looking for the pool, you'll find it past the door at the far end on the right. We offer a wide variety of services there as well, so please take all the time you like to enjoy it. Be aware, however, some of our guests of the highest stature are there as well, so I must ask you all to exercise discretion.
Indeed.
Welcome. Please make yourself at home and enjoy the services we offer during the day and throughout the night. In case you're not aware, this hotel was made possible by several investors, particularly Elsheim and the Bank of Edith. Such investors expect only the absolute best in service, which we're proud to provide around the clock. Time is no object. We may be famous for our nighttime swimming, but our offerings extend well beyond that. We hope you make the most of them. The main story will advance upon entering the hotel swimming pool. Oh, I haven't saved yet. I should do that. Alright, let's go. Whoa, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like? It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now, where's the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
Oh, hi, Bermati. More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are? Rosette Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermati. Hold on. Are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you... It's a long story. More to the point, are our actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. What a view. Whew, now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around swimsuits. You'll love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out here busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh.
Smooth, Van. Smooth.
We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
Ah, man. Brittany Cox is just perfect for Judith. You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
It was like, who the heck is this person?
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Mesodome Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things tie together. But one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her either, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out. Is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, you got us there. It's not what we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. Yep. Totally not Grimcat. Not in the slightest. Nope, not at all. Who's Grimcat? Not me. Nope. No way. Why would you even think I'm Grimcat? Seriously. Do I look like a Grimcat to you? Like, seriously, do I have her figure or something? No. Wait, well, I do have a great figure, just like her, but don't worry about that. It's fine. I'm not Grimcat, I swear. Please, you're making too much of this. I am not her. Okay, I'll stop. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone to the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker's sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely. We can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person is trying to get at myself. If all they want to do is cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers now. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh. That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I got a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Huh. Hey, buddy, what the hell's your Highness? I didn't realize you were here, too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures.
Oh my god.
Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
Yep. He definitely understood the assignment. You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Well, I have to try my overt flirting act first.
I can see why he and Oliver are friends. Yes, absolutely.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee. Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well. If it would not be an imposition.
Well, hey, if it gets a crown prince on our side, I don't see why not. Huh? Alright, we're listening. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I would never expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvard like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still, can't say a swimming pool's where I expected to bump into the heir to the throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds just like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Gotti, yes? I heard she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Just feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us, too. Oh, you are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright in your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. Hey, you got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and, just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is, then. You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I'm right in thinking you've seen the limited-run R17 Director's Cut. Of course, no real fan can miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here, too. But with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. Shame. Makes for a real good watch. Ah, I knew you were a man of culture. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Aswald household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point.
Hey, is that Judith Lanster? And Nina Fenley? Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the Aldramira, I can tell ya. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Better yet, why not come with us and have some fun, yeah? Wait. We meet again. This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places. This place may stick anyone who can pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break, you're those pricks from this afternoon! What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness, I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will! Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes, we'll... I love Najee. Huh? Ah! Holy. She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play?
Oh, now we hit them with the Bermati beam. It's over for these guys.
I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
God, I love Bermati. Arbor's sake, we'll be leaving now. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphide. Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me.
No kidding. They'd probably be best buds. Najee, Mueller, Julia. We just need, like, the crossbell equivalent to all hang out. That's the thing, we don't really have a crossbell equivalent to them, do we?
It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. After a full day, in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, man.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
So understanding. Rosette's great. Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. She's my moot, after all. You know what a moot is, right? You're hip with that slang. Bro, stop sounding so fucking old. But never mind that. Let's have her little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. Not that old, damn it! But yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. We gotta check out the nightclub Lelouch. Right next to the nightclub Suzaku. Oh, hi, Judith.
Oh, yeah! This music's my jam!
Alright. I don't know, this music is not really good, but whatever. I didn't get banned from Twitch the first time I did this, so I know I'm safe. Woo! Hell yeah! Now this is how you run a club. Now let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, are you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know? Oh hey, that one looks familiar. Also, she's giving us the evil eye. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, he's perfect for Harwood. Wait, what are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
Oh no, they're hitting us with the fake French accents.
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay.
Yep, nope, he does it perfectly. I am 100% on board with this casting. Great choice. I call bull on him being a little drunk. Oh, absolutely. No, she's just trying to help him save face.
And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Yep, well, we know why they're here now.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey, pay attention. What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star. Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sara. You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot.
Yep, that line was also in the Japanese version, so
but enough
don't
from
worry.
Me. Cue the
It was
music.
just as creepy. I guess the traditional dancing just isn't paying enough.
October 6th, 12:30 a.m. Sounds like we weren't home by midnight at all. So you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long. They were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact that you got the side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So, you decide to repay them with the dancing you picked up in the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you're so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way I'm talking, I guess you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Well, that's some good news, at least. Nothing like filthy loan sharks to ruin your life. So that's what you got planned, huh? Man, I just do not get it. Why does everyone around me always seem to pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Van, this was not the time for a head pat. Might get a little mad at you for keeping a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell there was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. Dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van. All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Hi, Grimcat. What are you doing here?
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Judith, chill. Please, chill. Oh my god.
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that! Quit putting words in my mouth!
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
Oh my god. So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
Activating Shards.
Guys, just tell her to stop.
You won't get away.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
goes.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize Raid!
I will win!
Boost gauge
Go
limiter
time.
unlocked.
Sure, I bet. Whatever you say.
There! Now you won't fart!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Fast.
That all you've got?
Yeah, she gets one attack on us, and that was it. The entire fight. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
Thank you, Sarah.
What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so
God,
hard
Judith,
dealing
stop.
with...
What?
Yeah. Good job, Judith.
Seriously? Huh.
Well, bye.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
Way to go! What was that all about? Beats me. Looks like someone was playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yup, sure look like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal. I'm not the only one watching out over us. Oh, hi, Harold. What are you doing with Melchior?
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
If anyone needs to get hit with the poison gas jutsu, it's Harold there. October 6th, 8:05 a.m. Oh, wow. They're getting the real side-eye, huh? Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right. Although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it, big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed. Perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that in the movies, so... Huh? Excuse me? Just like what movie? Never mind that. It doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning.
Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably gonna yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director's gonna fall head over heels for me, too. I can see it now.
Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find! You've got what it takes to be the next great star!
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't really think that's out of the question.
Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open up some real doors for you. Big doors, I think.
Thanks, Van. I think so, too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me, or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait. Oh, wowie wow. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina!
Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember?
Oh, yeah. Hoopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you. And not just when it comes to my request, either. You sure it's not him? Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. That was so fast, holy crap. You sure it's not him? Now I'm even more suspicious. Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go.
What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night.
Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkride, ever the lady killer. Huh? When did Van kill ladies?
You'll get it later on, kid.
Shut up! Come on, tell me!
And here we go again.
Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too.
Right, this being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You gotta figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Let's hunt for more Spriggan requests, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here.
Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkride.
Maintenance mode activated.
New day means new quests, and
Why don't we see?
We got a lot to do. Like this archaeological expedition. I'm here to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please come. Archaeologist Aniko. An archaeologist wants our help? That's interesting.
I got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district, too. Okay, starting today, you're going to be helping around the bazaar. What you're about to do might feel tough while everything's new to you, but trust me, it's all part of your training.
Yeah, right. I doubt it'll be anything that hard. I've cleaned ditches and swept chimneys before. Nothing you can suggest will scare me. Just spit it out already.
Well, if you insist. Your first job is going to be as a barker. Congratulations. You're going to put on a loud voice and do whatever you can to drum up excitement around the stalls and bring in customers.
What? You can't make me do that. I don't know how to, hype people up.
Sure you do. You just don't realize it yet. Take those apples you can find in Monir's stall. Those apples are so good you stole them countless times, yes? If anyone can tell customers just how delicious they are, it's you.
Shut up! Alright, I'll give it a try. Just lay off me already. Got her hitting the ground running, I see. Hang in there, kid. Oh, that's so cute. I've been such a fool, a complete and utter moron. What have I been doing with my life? Coming here and taking in the festive atmosphere has realized I was so stupid for letting myself become a cog in the corporate machine. Stupid manager and his bald head, worthless co-workers. Everybody's always trying to make me take responsibility for everything. Screw this, screw that, screw it all. I should quit and try something new instead. Be my own boss for once in my miserable life. Damn, this guy took a whole 180 here. I don't know what's going on with my husband. He's never been the best drinker to be sure, but he hasn't drunk anything today, and even when he gets drunk, he's never quite like this. The other people carrying on over there also look like they're extremely drunk too, but I don't think I saw them drinking either. What in the world is going on here? That's the hookah for you. Are Shahina or Big Sis okay? There's so many more scary people than before. I'm scared it's just gonna be like yesterday for them. The parade is tomorrow. If something happens to them, Nah, don't worry, Timur. It's gonna be alright. We got it under control. Oh, with all these tourists going nuts, I'm thinking I should just cancel my tours for today. Ugh. It's infuriating when people drift off from the car on a whim. I'd be in a world of trouble if any kids got lost in those sand dunes. Though, to be honest, I'm even more concerned about how Sarah and her sister are doing right now. I'm happy they recruited Sarah for the parade, but I'm worried she's working herself too hard. Then to have all this craziness on top of that? Yep. This is a vibe I certainly missed on my Japanese playthrough, because, like, you can't really understand what the NPCs are saying. It's just like, how do you know they're all going crazy? Young people these days have no respect for law and order. I heard there was a big fight around here just this morning. They hadn't drowned themselves in vice, forgetting their devotion to Arusha. This city wouldn't be the mess that it is today. Those motion pictures are especially wretched. I tried to watch one of that Salvatore Gotti's things and was absolutely appalled. Such obscene trash is good for nothing but destroying people's morals. No wonder the young have lost their way. Yeah, old man, keep yelling at the clouds. We've been getting reports of fightings and sudden disturbances all day. The police have their hands full trying to respond to everything. Apparently, according to two people I talked to who dealt with a similar case, this is completely identical to another case. There must be some mutual connection behind both incidents. Once she gets here from the main branch, we should probably step up our investigation. Sounds like they're calling in help. I wonder who it is. Could it be Elaine again? Nah, that'd be too convenient.
Goddess Arusha.
Everyone's getting all worked up about the festival, but I don't get what all the excitement's about. Could it really be all that great? Maybe it's just because I don't really know all that much about films. It's hard to say. I've kept my distance from them up till now, but maybe I should try watching one and see if I can figure anything out. Dad's been acting really weird since last night. He never yells like that. He must be tired. I'm sure he'll be back to normal soon. I'm not scared at all. The people at the temple are all so nice. There are a lot of people yelling and fighting outside. It's safe inside the temple, though. But I'm worried about my mom. She works in the bazaar. I just wish she could be here with me. Aw. Those two are cute. I just had a talk with Father Mukhtar about how we should keep the children safe, seeing as how there's so much trouble today. It could be really dangerous if any of them get lost out there, which is why I'm telling them they shouldn't walk by themselves. For those parents who are too busy to look after them today, we're also happy to take their children in and look after them if need be. See, that's what a church should do. Anyway. Oh, there's someone up top there, isn't there? Despite Tharbad being a lively entertainment destination for decades now, never in all my time have I seen such a tumult in the city.
Many residents are understandably concerned about what's going on. I pray all this doesn't lead to any greater conflicts. It's during times such as these that we must spread the spirit of tolerance and understanding that have served us so well. Once the festival is over, I hope to be able to sit down with our politicians and business leaders to discuss the future of our city. And I hope they'll be willing to listen. Anyway, let's check out the bazaar, and, yeah, like, you see a lot of people dancing and messing around and stuff, but, like, all of the dialogue and stuff you miss out on. Renton's apparently checking into the general movements of new arrivals, so I'm going to tackle things from a different angle. Specifically, I'm going to ask the caravanners if they've noticed any unusual activity nearby, see if I can glean anything with their insight. I just wish we didn't have to worry about more fights breaking out. I really prefer to focus entirely on our investigation. Ugh. I ended up waking up early today because there was a commotion right in front of my home this morning. This might be festival season, but I've never seen Tharbatters act so wildly. Sure, people get excited sometimes, but we're good about not causing trouble for others. But now, it's bizarre. Especially in the bazaar.
Oh, come and see. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Well, I've already checked out the stalls here, so... It might be the day before the film festival and all, but it feels like people are almost getting too excited for it, you know? I mean, I could tell people were excited yesterday, but today it suddenly hit a fever pitch. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, but it just feels so abrupt. I don't know. Trust, you're not the only one. I do my best to try and respect what young folks try to do, but all this mayhem is testing even my patience. I understand everyone getting excited about being exposed to new ideas and culture. It's no excuse for them to go and act like hoodlums. Either way, something about all this doesn't feel right to me. None of what's happening feels natural.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
I always thought that Officer Kelvin didn't take his job as seriously as he'd need to. But this time he's gone too far. He outright abandoned his post. Can you believe it? I definitely need to have a word with the precinct about it later. I cut him some slack before, knowing he was new and needed to get used to the job. But I can't look past dereliction of duty. Yeah, that's one thing you can't look past, that's for sure. I always knew he was crooked, just in a different way. See that, Hardy? This ride's exactly the kind of thing a guy like me needs. This thing's built for driving through sand dunes. You were worried about nothing at all. Sure, I might have kicked up a bit of sand, but that's part of the fun. I like seeing it in the air. It's like stardust blowing around. Now that I'm all hyped up, time to hit up those actresses and see if I can't conquer those dunes. Oh, it's gonna be great. Young master, I do believe I've warned you. Such driving is incredibly dangerous and serves nobody's interest. I am of course relieved to see that neither you nor your vehicle have been harmed by your excursion. However, that leap through the air was truly terrifying. Felt as though I lost 5 years of my life watching that. I heard from the cops that folks around town have been getting rowdy lately. Around here, at least, people are going feral over parking spaces. I try my best to hang in there until the end of the festival, but to tell you the truth, I'm at the end of my rope physically. I just need it all to be over with so I can take a dip in the hammam and recharge. Bro, I feel ya. Oh, man. Like I said, I'm enjoying playing it in English because I can actually enjoy the environmental storytelling more now. Last night, I saw that girl at the nightclub again. Oof. Just remembering her makes me feel so... what am I doing? That dancer's my daughter's age. Yet here I am, lusting after her. But I can't stop myself. I don't care if it's wrong. I've gone too far to give up now. Buddy, you should give up. Last night, huh? That must make him a fan of a certain dancer. Guess it takes all kinds when you're as popular as her. Yeah, this guy's having a real normal one. He's in way too deep.
I don't get it. Are you guys talking about that place you two visited last night? All I'll say is whatever you two saw in there, I'm glad Fairy wasn't exposed to it.
Yep. Agreed.
Hey there. See ya.
Don't be shy. Step right up. I have nothing new to say. Oh yeah, these guys definitely want to throw down.
Hey, Fred, you got a minute?
We had some scuffles out in the alley this morning. They're practically back-to-back, which is unheard of at such an early hour, even in our neck of the woods. Or desert, rather. Fights are such headaches for me. Many break out at places we're contracted with. I have to go and sort them out, which is no fun. I feel you, dude.
I'll win next time.
I guess some fights broke out around town this morning. It's hard not to worry about where things are headed when it all gets less safe. Yeah, no kidding, Grimcat. Why don't you go around town and act like a heroine of justice? I'd best get in touch with the security company we have contracted out, just to be sure. They're just as trustworthy as our own sponsors. If anyone can keep our customers safe in these uncertain times, it's them. Hey, might be me, but when I think of security outfits that pump big money into the Central East, you know who comes to mind?
Oh, yes, he's almost certainly referring to Marduk. At the very least, I know there's a casino in the database that's funded with Phallus money.
Very well.
Hey, what's with all the commotion outside? Alright, that film festival's going on, isn't it? Screw all the pomp and circumstance. I'm here to have fun. And that's exactly what I'm having thanks to this amazing hookah. I just know I'm gonna win even bigger than I did yesterday. I think this calls for an extra big play. I'm betting my mind on it.
Sir, that's a terrible idea. Hey, fuck nuts.
In times like this, when people let their guards down, you can really start to see their true colors. Take the film festival. A lot of people around here are getting really excited now that we're about to have our very first one. It's fascinating stuff to witness. Not unlike a good round of cards in that regard. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Man, do people really expect me to just stand around doing nothing all day while this town's one big river of money? Working hard's for suckers. I'm gonna make a killing at this casino and then so long to the stuffy, low-paying cop life. I mean, what's fair about having us work while everyone else around here gets to have fun, huh? Nothing, that's what. Talk about not being cut out for a job. This guy wouldn't know the meaning of hard work if it was tied to a brick and thrown in his face.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, give me a salty shot.
I hope to see you again.
I'm such a juvenile sometimes. Some people seem to be puzzled about all the disturbances we've been seeing around here lately. On the flip side, you might argue that everyone's acting all flustered shows their true colors coming out. Everyone has ugly sides they don't want to show. Laying them bare is no laughing matter. Girl, I don't think you get the point at all. You might not think it, but the film festival is shaping up to be a learning experience in how we run the casino moving forward. Times like this, you can see shifts in our customer base and increased bet amounts, among other kinds of ripple effects. It's no exaggeration to say big events have a way of informing our operations long term, as well as what new ventures we get into. Yep, where the money flows, so do we go. Everybody's dancing crazy. Let's go check our, Never mind. You guys! You showed up at the perfect time! Hey, look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you know? Physically, yeah, but mentally I've seen newborns who are more mature than that chick. Aw, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Terrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was gonna try and get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me? I am not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's gotta be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? And I'm gonna get to the bottom of the story in Dingo's pants. That's not clinginess, that's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. And that's logic of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. Here, one determined lady, I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We're in town of our own assignment and just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's gotta be some reason why he would be out there for this schlocky excuse for a film festival. But what? I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock, so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know. Dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. Sure he isn't shacked up with some actress and model. What? Could it be? Dingo sleeping with... This is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I gotta find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look at what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. Don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. Whole thing's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than your wisecracking ass. Oh, man. You're such a troll. Extra, extra. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and so I'd love to get your help. I'd appreciate it if you could track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it can possibly be. Today I'll either be at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all once again. Director Gotti. Well, would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvador Gotti himself to call in a favor. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him. He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting. Well, the problem is he put 2 different spots to meet up. Hotel and Vegas Films. Does the guy expect us to toss a coin and just hope we end up at the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today, too. I want to at least get something done in the meantime. You have some nerve lounging about while all this is going on, Detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over. Understood? You can't be serious! You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you'll have even less time to fool around. What'll it be? What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved in and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much, and this is what I get? I don't believe this. Oh, did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. And this was supposed to be an opportunity to get away from work and go on a trip with my first date in ages. I swear, life just can't cut me a break for even a minute lately, it feels like.
Okay,
I understand Nate's a busy guy, but did he really have to drag me all the way out here and then ditch me? He should have told me this could happen sooner. Now how am I supposed to kill time while I'm out here all alone? Are we even still going to be able to walk around the film festival tomorrow? I don't even want to think about it.
You lot again. I say this was a surprise, had Nate not already told me that he saw you earlier. I don't know what brings you to Tharbad, but I'll keep my questions to myself for the time being. We've got far more pressing business to attend to at the moment. Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours. Understood?
That's very agreeable of you, Dazwani. Thanks. Maybe it's just me, but do you get the feeling people are going a little crazier than they were yesterday? Do people here always go so hard when they're excited? I don't know how they can do it if so. People are getting so hot and bothered about the film festival, I guess that's a good sign we're in for something fun at least. I don't really watch movies, so I don't know much about what's going on, but even I'm pretty curious at this point. Speaking of people going ham. Like, seriously. How many people do you need to stick in a drunk tank, or what? Gah, I was really hoping I could come in with my sister, but they told me they don't allow outsiders. I thought I'd have a chance to meet with some famous celebrities or something. So much for that, I guess. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go up to one of the staff members and get up in their face. Maybe. It's clear you want your sister to succeed, though. We're definitely rooting for her, too. I'm sure she's gonna do just great. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I know she's gonna knock him dead. It's Sara we're talking about. My sister's so amazing what she does. I'm so proud of her. Well, if I can't get in, now's as good a time as any to get some dance practice in myself. Sara can't be the only one working so hard out there. It wouldn't be fair. Shahina sounds really anxious. Not that I can blame her. Probably doesn't help that Sara can't perform like normal today or tomorrow. Hopefully all the excitement doesn't get to either of them. Everybody at the Vegas Film seems busy getting ready for the film festival. I'm worried we might have ruffled some feathers. We got impatient and tried to give them a proposal we came up with, but it's probably going to be a while before we hear back. I want to make sure we enjoy our time out here, especially as our way of showing thanks to everyone at Vegas Films for what they've done.
Feel like things are extra chaotic outside today, even with the film festival so close. Even in Vegas Films itself, it felt weirdly tense for some reason. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I don't know. Guess I'll have to give up on getting a tour today. Today feels like a really bad day to disturb them. Yeah, I bet. Our president seems really agitated about something. I wish he would spare a thought for his workers, though. Doesn't he realize that adding onto the parade at this stage is a big ask? Give me a teeny little break here. Between you and me, I think this company got too big too fast. It's lacking some fundamental things.
Alrighty.
President Dillon is somehow even more strung up than usual today, if you can believe it. Maybe he's just feeling on edge, what with all the turmoil the city's been dealing with lately. For my part, I've been ordered not to let anyone through unless he's personally authorized them. No exceptions.
That's true.
I'm supposed to start some intensive training to get ready for the Carnal Cavalcade. I'm just waiting for Director Gotti and the others to arrive. They were supposed to be here by now. Well, guess we'll leave them to it. People seem to be really high-strung this morning. I hate it. Just as I was getting used to this place and sleeping soundly too, now I see this patch of dirt for what it really is. But you know something? For some reason, I'm feeling a little pumped up. I feel like I'm young again. Young and dancing with my friends all over town. The atmosphere here is so weird. Are festivals in Tharbad always this, lively? I knew it wasn't going to be like the Messel Film Festival, but I didn't imagine it being quite this unhinged. Is it just me or is my mother being kinda loud? She's a lot more punchy and energetic than I'm used to seeing. It's the hookah, man.
I heard there was disturbances around town this morning. Fighting even. Be that as it may, our mission remains unchanged. No expense will be spared when it comes to ensuring the safety and comfort of our guests. To that end, if you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to report it to me and my crew. We'll take care of it straight away.
Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you.
Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lancer there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it.
If you say so, Naruto. Good to hear you're keeping well rested.
Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it'll take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All that is to say, we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We'd better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand?
Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of... oh, I don't know, local vigilantes. You got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh?
Huh?
Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing?
Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better.
I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great, because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you've got some exciting stuff in store. What have you all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. And then the winners will be picked up. The whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me, personally. You're going to love them. Trust me on this.
Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? It had better not be anything too revealing or else my agency is gonna have a serious problem with it.
Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zamuria who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby! The one, the only, Salvatore Cotti.
Is Sarah gonna be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry, for all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He probably won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry. It's cool.
Oh, yes! Before I forget, you two ladies had better not you'd better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us! Huh, they haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere?
Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's gonna win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival. Right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together.
Anyway, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice.
Yeah, we better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight.
At least one of those girls has got her act together. Unlike a certain bondage bimbo.
What? Who are you? Hey, wait, didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh, crap.
You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later, too. Bondage, bimbo. For a second, I thought that was like Harold Hayworth. I was like, wait a second, what's he doing here? And with a different woman. Like, no, not quite. He just has the same hair color, is all. Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that with a Spriggan request. Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here.
We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we want to hurry back and check in with you.
Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, let's say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got time to talk right now?
Of course we do. Anything for you, Director Gotti.
Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic! Come over here so we can sit and chat.
Right, so you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing your luck just a bit trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think?
Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint even more pizzazz.
Huh? You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that.
Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there.
Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set if you ask me.
Bah! Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids could come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan. And that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it?
Truly, you would like me to join your parade? Oh, wow, yeah! Rosette is super pretty. Rosette is super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage.
No argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind.
She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it's a little much. Very well. If necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade.
Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing in anyone else, I'd be happy just roping you.
Hold on there, Mr. Gotti.
Strictly speaking, Rosette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. With that in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So, if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town, like you asked. That still work for you? Alright, if that's the way it has to be.
Thank you for being understanding of my position.
No prob. I'm getting back on topic, though. Ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find. The more, the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number, in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3 is our limit. I want you to find at least 1, though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on. Alright?
Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least 1 woman, and at most 3, circumstances permitting.
Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste. Taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you can bring me girls who will knock me off my feet.
And that dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha?
You want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone there is willing to play ball. You know, for once that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayers and vice dens it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Extra, extra. We need some hot ladies. How about you? Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask you something? Sure, go ahead. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us that we're trying to help out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnival Cavalcade. Are you interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Servi to help of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes, beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them. A fire, deep within. I can tell you got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity. A determination to see things through. And that's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am. So it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie, and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost. We were just fretting over what we should even do next. Hey, if you really feel like that, I think you should do it, Servi. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'll be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little bit. Servi, you might wanna... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that'll carry you, I think. Anyway, head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti will want to speak to you. Sounds good. I promise you, you won't regret this. Servi, you might want to practice a little before going in. Just a thought. Nice. That's one dancer added to the crew. Gotti said he wanted at least one, but ideally 3. So, what's the play? Keep looking? Yeah, if we can find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. But if we have trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue searching then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti. Yeah, but we're not doing that.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
We got hot ladies to find. Tell them to join our Foxy Parade. Our Carnival Cavalcade. These guys can certainly dance. But don't think Mr. Gotti wants any of them. They don't even have voices. Anyway, our next target is over here. Let's talk to Officer Vernier. Say, I recognize that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Fit too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment, didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. We got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his Carnival Cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast, and wanted to know if you were interested. What? You want me to join? Wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. Then does that mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this.
But I am an officer first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. That's fair. Have to imagine the police here will be incredibly busy once things kick off. That settles it, I guess. Looks like this one's a wash. I am really sorry. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say, that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope. I can't help but think a parade like that would really let her show off the inner strength she usually gives to the badge. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. Can't fold that easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's gotta be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? Well, we could try negotiating with Inspector Dalswani. I'd bet he's her boss. If we frame it just right, maybe, just maybe, we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try. Damn, Dalswani shows up and immediately becomes her boss? That's cop politics for you. Oh, this guy's new lines. It's so hard to explain what her dancing means to me. When we're in the same space, it's like I can feel her very breath. Like our breathing is somehow synchronized with one another. It's as if her breathing is what keeps me alive, what gives me life itself. Oh, brother. Get this guy some help. Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even going to be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything come from inside. Well, Poot. Should we turn around and look someplace else? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron put his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. Huh, knew it. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are we sure about this? I don't think we should walk in uninvited. He'll be fine. Anyone's there, we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know. Apologies for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with the last minute arrangement. Quick question. You interested in the Carnival Cavalcade at all? What, you mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. That parade should be amazing. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it, I took pay time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. My, you certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck, because you're going to love what's coming next. We're with Arkwright Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. Oh, I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have a deal? Great. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. And maybe put on some pants before you leave. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never does hurt to try. Yes, I vote we keep looking a little longer and see what we can find before deciding what to do. Yeah, no point in giving up just yet. To think this only happened because she got bored and decided to go to work instead of, just staying at home.
You people, what do you want this time?
Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man of the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Gotti's called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his Carnal Cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Said she'd be too busy working the security detail to help out.
Of all the things you could have asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off on top of that.
Exactly. Besides, why someone like Gotti got you people running around? Doesn't he have assistants for that sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. Now, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? Put her in the back of it. Mix her in with the other cast members, have her escort and protect the performers.
You can't be serious, Arkwright.
No, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who try throwing garbage or something at the performers. If you had Officer Vernier posting the parade itself, she could handle it right there. Practically killing two birds with one stone. Hey, if you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you win. Since it sounds like it's in our own interest, too, I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing.
Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it.
She'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you could go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it.
Can do. Thanks again, Inspector. I like that, he's just able to call that shot. Like, yeah, guess what? You're doing it as a security detail. Also, you better bust a move. Don't bring shame to the force, you hear. Oh, we meet again. Do you need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually want to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Dazwani, and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security, just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are you? No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. It should be just a moment.
No problem. Take your time.
Yes, this is Officer Vernier on patrol. Over. What? Sorry, I mean, copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Tharbad Police Headquarters just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnal Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from the inside.
Nice. I'm glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So, now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you.
That's no problem at all. Thanks for going for all that trouble for me. I'll see you later. That's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade.
Sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news.
We'll certainly do that after I take a quick bathroom break. So, take this time to stretch out, relax, do what you need to, and I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Okay, we're back. So we found all 3 NPCs, so we can turn this quest in. So let's just get that over with. Oh, she has new lines. I gotta do something. My sister can't be the only one busting her butt today. I think I'll go out and get a present for her. And maybe I'll do some dance practice too. I actually brought my costume with me. Might as well get changed into it since I already have it with me. Yeah, might as well show them how it's done.
We meet again. So, how's the hunt coming along? Find any girls to round out my cavalcade yet? Should we call it a day and report back to Gotti? Or keep looking?
We found 3. That's all we need to find.
We sure have.
You got time for us to fill you in?
Of course. Show me your own cavalcade.
Fan contacted everyone that the group managed to scout. Before long, they assembled at Vegas Films.
Great work, Spriggan! I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see.
Well, like you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are as capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. Oh, stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gotti. I'd love to shake your hand later. Or maybe could I ask you to look at our independent film? That'd mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. Oh, by the goddess, I am such a huge fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you'd better believe I can still put on a hell of a scintillating show.
Oh, now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. Alright, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match it.
Does this mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gotti. Several minutes later.
Behold! The clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade.
They are very nice dresses, I have to say.
I personally supervised every little detail, just as I do my own films. From the type of fabric used to the length of every last cut.
Whoa, you did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It all looks so beautiful.
It certainly doesn't disappoint. I could get used to a view like this.
Indeed, I am impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. I'll have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. I wish I could really see how I look. It's definitely a little breezy in parts, though. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato wearing something like this at my age. And yet it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to its sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this.
Oh, this definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. Oh, I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick 'em, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. You'll definitely have my business again in the future, that's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I have to retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but a deal's a deal. I'll let you go.
Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make for far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be.
Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Love to see it.
And we get the bonus SP. And some additional law points. Because there's nothing quite as lawful as getting a director some sexy ladies to join his foxy parade. Man, time flies when you're hard at work. Indeed, it's nearly lunchtime in fact. We should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the inn? We always do that though. Can we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down. Or let's not, because we have side quests to do. Oh. You've got this, Survey. I know you're not that athletic, but you can still do it. I believe in you. Just think, if you leave a good impression with Gotti, you might be able to get him to watch our film. It'll all be worth it in the end. Well, best of luck to you, buddy. I really don't know why I'm running when I can just do this.
Off we go.
Anyway, we need to pick up our quest first, so... Let's talk to Archaeologist Inigo.
Would you all happen to be...
That's right. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post?
Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came.
I was concerned whether my Spriggan request would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Inigo, not Laszlo. To cut to the chase, I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like all of you to escort and protect me. Really? That dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you to have any business there.
Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person.
Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that. But it doesn't sound like you really need Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right?
Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct this survey today, it simply isn't going to happen.
It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you'd ask us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Arkwright?
Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. It'd be worth our while to accept his request and see where it takes us.
I mean, might as well.
Sure, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful! Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down.
Oh, it feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here.
We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels real unique, too.
That's no surprise. Ancient Tharbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air, though. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger.
We're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting?
Don't worry, I know. Let's just take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible.
Huh? So, where exactly are we taking you?
I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septian Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages.
Understood. We'll try to head in that direction then. We will see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand guard on the flank then.
There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around taking the sights, I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll just follow along and keep an eye out on all sides then.
I will respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us, though.
Alright, that settles that. Let's head on eastward. Thanks, I'm counting on you guys.
Van? I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him.
It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure to do the same.
Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
Time to start working.
Yeah, Anya's has some really good senses.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, we're back in the waterway again.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing Shards strike.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Fans alive! Rain!
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge.
fast,
Limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Don't mind me.
Anyway, time to show off what, Rosette can do.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
No. Ben. Barry.
Eat this! Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Aww.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. The water's full. We can cross the bridge now. Combat over. Processing data.
I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Yep. We have, new areas to
That's all
explore,
clear.
so... we can actually, open up and explore more of the, waterway here. We're not just limited to, the area we had before. But, also, some of our paths are blocked off because of that. So...
Commencing battle. Proceed
I'll
with
take
caution.
you on.
Activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
Deploying shield.
rude.
A chance! Time for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van. Be careful. Something was mean.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! It's done!
Now, hit him with charge.
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster! Hit him fast, Barry.
No! Reset!
Don't mind me.
Activating skill. You cannot run. Fire! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
No!
A chance!
Full boost.
This'll
Go all
hurt.
out. Give it your all.
Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Yes! There! Let's go down.
Here goes.
Activating skill. There. Give them your all.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. Watch
God,
out.
there are so many of these things.
I eagerly await your performance. Boost gauge fully replenished. Unleashing Shards strike. Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
it.
Boost
All
gauge
you
fully
on your-
replenished.
Activating skill.
There. You're open. Mary.
Kind of wish there was an auto battle after this, because man,
Huh?
these things just have so much health.
Think fast. Take this.
Huh?
Up to you, Reset.
There. Mary. I'm powered up.
Ooh, new craft for fairy. Bulwark Blade.
Path's all clear.
I guess there's stuff there, but it's like, it just brings me to the water, so it's not really a path I can take.
I eagerly await your performance. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Unleashing Shards strike. Full boost. Go
This'll
all out.
hurt.
Get your all.
You're crushed. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional there.
Next.
Next target. Glad that worked out okay.
Path's all clear.
Yep, gotta do a whole bunch of this.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Look out! Full boost.
Got a whole
All
slew of
out.
them.
Give me your all.
I'll dice you up. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Path's all clear.
Okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
All that work for one measly treasure chest. But I mean, considering it's 400 beats Sepith, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it.
Path's all clear.
I think it's about time we had a scripted fight. We've come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mural we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You'd think we would have seen it by now.
Quite so. I'd be lost if I were on my own. These corridors all look the same.
Looks like something's found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. This just got a bit more fun. Let's take them down, guys.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Deploying shield.
A chance!
Doesn't seem
I'll
too
get
bad
them all
to
at
me.
once.
All you on, yes.
Shine! And Troll Ray!
Yep. Just some bats. Easy kills. That was the last of them.
Yeah, good job, everyone. I know I wanted someone strong to escort me, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Still, even they will be no match for...
Is something wrong?
Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry, I was just amazed by how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention, I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by hiring you.
Thank you for saying so, sir.
Looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Now let's get back on track.
That feels like...
Path's all clear.
The guy's talking to himself. He's very sus.
He sure is, Fairy. He sure is. Anyway, this is where we fought the Creatura before, but it's not over there anymore because the place is all flooded. Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterways.
It looks the same as everywhere else we passed, though.
Yeah, where's this mural we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The texts clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, and so there should absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish this off, aren't you? What?
I sense 4 people lying in wait.
You thought we were getting strung along for real? You got another thing coming. How rude! I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I only played along with a bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that grate.
You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in your future attempts.
Oh, I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet despite seeing through me, you're still foolish enough to come all this way with the eldest of the Da Vinci brothers. Guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come out, guys! So, you're the Spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough, but this was over the second you took the job. We're not going to go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge release papers for me and pull some strings. So, I'm out on good behavior. Can't guarantee I'll behave, though. Talk about not knowing when to quit. How the hell did you get someone impersonating a cop and impersonating a bracer out of jail? I've got a score to settle with you, too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Da Vinci brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So, there are 3 of you guys, huh? Figured it was just 2. Not that I give a shit either way. This was your endgame, then. Run around town disguised so you could eventually do this? That's right. My brothers pretended to be a cop and a bracer to see just how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbaz suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Messeldom was cancelled. There's no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that.
I knew it. So this is what you came all the way to Edith for.
Or from Edith. That's a whole lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress-up's about to come to an end. We are planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up to the task. Don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. What? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both?
What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. Oh, there sure are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? We're still making for the temple. We just gotta lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess. We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. Then we can take all the thieves into custody too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. But we could also just let them wear each other down for a while first. What should we do? Let them fight. Screw these guys for stringing us along. You know what? We're gonna capitalize on their dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monsters to wear them out, then we'll strike. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Are you sure that's okay? It feels like we're doing something a bit immoral. So that's your play, is it? What did we do to deserve this? I don't know, tried, impersonating a bracer, impersonating a cop, trying to steal from a temple? Well, there's a lot of things you did to deserve this. Damn it, we got no choice but to fight. Fine, but they're gonna pay for this after we're done. You'll regret this, Spriggan. The monsters are gradually gaining more of an upper hand over the criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let any of them die, so we should probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal! What are we gonna do? They got us cornered. I can't believe those guys ruined our whole plan. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna die here. No way! Where'd all that spunk you have earlier go, punks? Why'd you interfere? What's your game now? We're not evil, We're not gonna actually sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, I got another use in mind for you guys. You just try. We still got some fight left in us yet. We'll do more than try.
I'll shut you up.
Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Give them your all!
Over here! All for you!
Activating skill!
Here goes.
Give them your
Brace
all!
yourself!
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Such on me.
Yeah, might as well just finish them off quick. Curses! Our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How could they be so strong when half of them are just kids? That's what you get for judging by appearances. Think they knowed better, having so much experience being other people. So, what do we do now that we caught them? The Devancy brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. But since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand him over to the police and collect the bounty. That way, at least we'll get our due. Bounty hunting is another part of being a Spriggan, after all. Fine by me. Not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, yet I somehow feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way. How very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks. Rosette contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devancy brothers, the police were extremely grateful, and were reminded not to let them out on bail this time, you fucking dumbasses. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited!
Got some law points, gray points, and extra chaos points for my choice there. So we're up to chaos rank 3. Obtain Mayor Chaos through Mayor and Van synchronization. So, we'll get some power droplets. And
Modifying your orbit, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
we can change our holocore now. Not that we couldn't before, but we're gonna go from Mare to Mare Chaos. So there's a few things that change. Physical and magic damage are still the same. Defense and arts defense are still the same. Speed's still the same. But we add additional movement. We get more strength in arts. And we get a higher critical rate. As opposed to the evasion we had before. And is that really it? Yeah, we get more strength in arts. And we get more crit rate. And we lose the energy regen. That's fine.
I'm Mare, a dedicated custom hollow.
Alright. Back to Tharbad we go. Actually, let's top ourselves off.
That hits the spot.
And let's go reporting all our quests so far. So we've done quite a lot since we've been in the city here.
Gotta keep this up.
Alright.
Then I'll update your rank.
Rank up.
I'll gladly take that.
Learned a new recipe. Wild Parfait. Alright. We can give somebody a salty shot. God. That kills me every time I see that. Anyway, let's go ahead and cook it up.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Must be pretty wild if you got beast parts in it.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Not enough to get my gourmet rank up to the next level, but we'll get there eventually. I'm sure. One day. I'm telling you, Tharbad's booming bigger than ever right now. I gotta get in while the getting's good and stock up on everything I can possibly get my hands on. Who cares if I go a little in the red right now? It'll work out. I can just tell I'll be able to recoup everything and then some, no problem.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Hey, that table we were at yesterday is nice and open. Maybe we should save and then go grab some lunch from the bazaar. The main story will advance once you eat lunch. Be sure to do all your side quests. Once Van and the others procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then once their meal was over... Did he find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Oh. Oh, I'm over by... Huh? What's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards? Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they going to learn their lesson? They're not. You needed to throw them in jail the first time. What have they done this time? Let me read out the witness's testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them, and they pushed her in too. That sounds like... Have the police or the guild taken action? They have not, unfortunately. Sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. Utterly useless these guys are. You trying to mess with me? Huh? What was that, asshole? From the looks of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkride. Right. Hey, Dingo, let's meet at the parking lot.
We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Wahoo! Hell yeah, let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go!
If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Ah, relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Who are you calling a little girl, huh?
Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there! Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We got our eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyway?
You people are despicable.
That's putting it lightly. Man, screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild. No holding back. Exactly. Film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
Huh? What do you mean where we're taking you? Where... Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading? Yep. No, Shahina and Marielle too. What you're looking at are security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. Damn, these guys aren't screwing around. Also, how can I hear you guys through that glass? It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeldom that the Marduk company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? No kidding. Yep, as it just so happens, folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop out of nowhere too. While their hands were full trying to put it to rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they canceled the film festival. That definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. Don't forget, Messeldom used to be where A's headquarters were located too. And remember the shell company that used to rent out the warehouse in Longport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. That must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. But let's assume for a minute these guys have had a hand in all these incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You don't mean... Wait, like... You mean what Heiwei's got a hard ban on? Yeah, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how are they getting it to people out here is the big question. Indeed. From what I've heard, this is exactly what the police and the guild are both attempting to hone in on. Feels like the pieces for this mystery are starting to come together. If A's actually involved in all this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start to look a bit clearer. I wonder how they're getting drugs in through people. Could it be through these mysterious orbital hookahs that everyone's been hyped about? Nah. Anyway, welcome back to the Sand Sea. Those goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. We'll hit you up once you find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please, especially the police and the guild. We could really use the help. Right, I'll see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Marielle and the kid in there. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Time to start tracking the perpetrators. Alright, back here again.
Here goes. Right. Leave this to me.
I'm gonna do my best to avoid combat.
but there's no promises that I won't get into a few fights along the way. Hopefully I can explore the rest of the Sand Sea now and pick up all these treasures. This will be my last time in here for a while, so I better make it count. Actually, it's just the last time in general, so...
Flames! Breathe on plus! Reset! Activating skill. It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Or is that scraps or something?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I won't lose!
Initializing drive.
Nice aim, jackass.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Allies!
I'll dice you up!
You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
Flames within me! Destroy!
Death Needle.
Here goes.
Rude.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Stay fast. Take this! All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive. Deploying shield.
I won't hold back. Don't mind me.
Energy output max.
Oh, no point in doing that.
Activating skill.
Right when it's about to die.
Mr. Arkwright, activating skill!
Pretty normal car. Those guys sure managed to get it way out into the dunes. Sheesh. Normally this is about as far as you could go in one. Terrain past here is too rough. For sure. That's exactly what happened the last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for very long at all. And it's not even really a normal car. It's a limousine. You'd think it would do even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that both of them are travelers from Marashian to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the 2 bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh? How the hell do you know all? Last night when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran an identity check via the Orbital Network. Rest assured my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as a part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of power for a random-ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I'd hate to have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkwright. Worry about that next game. But what? But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me that they just go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. Makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. Still more tracks to follow. Be careful, keep your eyes peeled. Thankfully, we don't have all these nasty sand dunes to deal with, so we can actually explore the areas ahead of us some more.
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
Thank you, Aaron.
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
We're getting off track.
Yes, that's the
Indeed.
point.
I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
I mean, you would, but also, like, seriously, look at how big this freaking map is. You think I'm not gonna go around and collect all these treasures? Also, new enemies here.
Danger level high. Be careful.
Oh.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Now is the time to start.
Energy output max.
Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize.
Oh, I thought I had on you. Guess not.
Sucker!
Perfect chance.
This'll hurt. You're crushed! Here goes. Brace yourself. Up to you, Reset.
Energy activating skill.
Oh, death blow triggered. Good shit.
I won't stop here.
What? No. Treasures. Treasures, my beloved.
This is the wrong way.
Pull back or else we might get separated. No! There's treasures there. Treasures that must be had. I don't remember going back here a third time.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Oh, whatever. Grab our serum powders, I guess. Just gonna make sure the map is filled out nice and neat. Get the ones on the right. They'll let me.
Like a nice chest.
Emerald ring. Insight is pretty good. Oh, that is also a new enemy over there.
That looks like a nice chest.
EP charge 3.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target. Energy output max. Activating skill.
Target locked. Let's go down.
Initializing drive.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here's Guardian Blade. Slice him up. Ha! Let's go down.
The North Highlands, but way hotter. Exactly. Oh man. I've been so focused on the moving around that I haven't even noticed that I had a fucking
energy
cat
output
spam
max.
me again. Ugh. So sick.
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Initiating drive.
There we go.
All you on
Activating skill.
Ha! Reset. I can live with this.
Okay. Those ones are locked away due to the sandstorms. Fortunately. But that
Nice
one is
job,
still
Agnes.
available. let's go pick that up, and we should be ready to head up on our way. Again, I just want to fill out the map. That's why I'm making sure I hit every pixel. Ooh, what's this?
Treasure located.
Aquaverse. Cast your water arts faster. Good stuff. Alright, we found him.
Oh, that car!
Better get Dingo on the line.
Jackpot. I see footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we can still catch them. Good to know. Sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city, too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have any time to wait. Yep. Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, Dingo. We'll keep her safe.
Now we can rest there.
How very soothing.
Don't worry, Citrus adds a single element slot.
Short. Interesting.
Don't worry, Citrus got your back.
Adjusting orbit.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Don't worry, Citrus adds a single element slot. Skills altered.
I want to get, better shard skills. I feel like I should be able to get them soon, but until then.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
Alright. My team's a bit stronger now. Equipment's all sorted out. Bargain's all sorted out.
Okay.
Good excuse for us to save. let's go deal with this stuff before calling it an end of stream here. Huh? What? That happened last night as well. Yeah, and when we went inside the underground waterway back into the city. That can only mean one thing then. Right, this might just give us the chance we've been looking for. Obviously rescuing Shahina and Marielle come first, no questions asked. We should make sure we're prepared for anything just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. There they are. Shahina, Marielle.
It's you guys! You came! You really came!
We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? Huh? What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over and let's have some fun, man! Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura, like they're being infested by something. What the hell? Sure don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack. Beware. Rah!
Fine, let's play.
I will address you all at once.
Initiating drive.
Ready for what's next?
Over here! Over here! All you on, yes!
Initializing drive.
Like hell you are!
Rude.
Got a whole slew of them. Racer!
Oh, I wasn't expecting to just finish him off like that. Yes, I did. Okay, the bodyguards have more health. That makes more sense.
That's how it goes.
Wow, you flattened those guys like pancakes, Anyez.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome!
We're saved! Finally, I can get out of these sandy...
Up above.
I knew it!
They were lying in wait!
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Maybe you shouldn't have made it so
Are
obvious.
you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less.
So you're one of their minions.
Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
Yep.
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Yeah, same.
Miss Alphayet.
Alphayet, you're wasting bullets. You gotta aim.
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Hey, isn't that?
That's right, it's the stripper from
Sure
earlier.
is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
What a piece of work. Acting like she's above it all.
Yep.
I've still got a long ways to go.
Don't worry, Fairy, you can work on your aim in the future.
Oh, Fairy.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes. What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
a glowing cactus.
And you have it. Alas that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Oh. It's Prince Sharid. Hey, buddy. Here to help us out.
Oh! You're the one who scouted out my sister.
Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids.
Don't worry, all the chemistry stuff goes over my head, too.
Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics. However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
That's right. It's drugs.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy. How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy... This is an enormous scoop!
Hey, we found drugs in Tharbad.
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level,
I feel
like you and I could get along quite well.
Little issue could have been solved if they were just like, yeah, we don't want the drugs, we want to find out who's distributing them. Can we work together on this, please? Nope, we have to have a misunderstanding fight, because, look, this is one of the dumbest moments of this chapter. One of the top 3 dumbest moments.
Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that maid of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the #1 thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride. Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society. In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious.
Yeah, apparently he thinks we're tied up with the Armada, and of course we know we're further from the sword as possible, but like, they don't fucking know that.
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Armada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
Don't
But
get
in
yourself into a
practice, he would
hole.
never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse.
Thank you, Anya.
Yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
Okay, fine. We'll beat your ass up. That's what it takes.
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
Alright, here's the real boss fight.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Princey Boy needs a kick to his pride.
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Arc-Ride solutions.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
Deploying shards.
Yep.
Whatever you need.
They just want to fight.
You had best prepare yourselves.
What it comes down to.
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
Initializing drive.
Wind. Clean my foe.
Zypher, activate.
This'll hurt.
Dice you up!
Perfect chance! This'll hurt! Yuspiana Habasna! Reset!
Ooh, I got hit with the stun, huh? That's not good. Can I get everybody in this? Yep. Nope.
How about this? How about
You
this?
won't get away with this! This'll hurt! Follow you now!
The star has arrived.
Whenever you're ready.
Activating skill.
Illume the darkness. 7 shot!
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
You'll pay for that. Here goes.
Dice you up!
A chance! I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Yeah! It's for the best! Yeah!
Moving in.
A chance! It'll be alright!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Illume the darkness. 7 shot!
I won't hold back.
Wow, stop hitting your onions. Sure.
Keep it up! It's working! Accessing. Initialize.
Alright,
Mr. Arkwright!
let's keep our defenses up.
Now you won't fight! Over here! Over here!
Come after me.
Go time!
Good way to waste your crit turn. Thank you, Najee. You're a real one.
Here goes!
Enter a world of illusion.
Combo resonance!
Zypher, activate.
That's neat. I don't like it, but that's neat.
Now it's my turn.
Watch.
Don't mind me.
Trying to attack.
Activating skill.
Cannot run. Fire! Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Don't screw with me!
Activating skill.
No, you don't.
A chance!
Deploying shield.
Illume the darkness. 7 shots!
There. Missile down.
Platinum.
There! Now you old fart!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Zero.
Very well.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah, you only need to get them down to half health, so... Despite their high HPs, it's not as bad.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Over here! Over here! Get out of here!
It's over. There's Ragnar. Here goes. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit
Go time.
increased.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Some of this! Take that, you ass!
Now I understand. You fought well.
I did it.
All it took was being kicked in the back of the head. which
What'd you
didn't
expect?
They're formidable.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Screw you!
Well, all right then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Thank you, Fee, for talking some sense into them.
What?
It's Sophie.
Also, surprise. Hi, Fee.
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you all right?
Bingo! Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
And these must be the perpetrators. Oh, this saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? Oh, you must be the bracer from Erebonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call from help? Yep, luckily I got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late, though. Nah, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say, but I would have liked to see those depths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. So, you were interested in all that too, were you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This has all been so much. Does all this mean I pass your test, then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request, as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Oh, right. I forgot all about that big guy. If you don't mind, I'd also like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, then, Arkride, show me just what you can do.
Just go fuck yourself, dude.
What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover.
Don't act like you didn't just make this shit more complicated. You're dealing with an active hostage situation here, you piece of shit.
In this city of gold.
Sorry, Prince Reed, I can't forgive you for that.
As their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
Don't even pretend to, like, be all cool and mysterious about it either. Olivier, you are not. From there, Prince Sharid and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Stick them all in the paddy wagon, and this time leave them in jail to rot. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Mariel back to their home and hotel, respectively. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information. October 6th, 4:05 p.m.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Well, we could say the same about you, Sylphid. Like how you and none other than the Prince of Elsheim are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
That musician being Olivier, not Elliot. Ah, I follow you. Now it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who's she talking about? Anyway, what's the guild's perspective on all this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messeldom. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, Zin and the others included. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and that angel of hers suggests as much. That, as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I think, too. Aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any run-of-the-mill gangsters are looking around. That's awfully suspicious if you ask me. I'm surprised Van couldn't, like, sniff him out as, like, fucking... He's in the fucking casino, guys. Just like, yo, he's there. Yes, that's not like what happened in Longport at all. I assume Messeldom was also different. Correct. Messeldom was previously their stronghold, and we've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely that they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces, or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as a street thug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkride? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing, throwing ideas around, aren't we? Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you'd need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that, something the size of Vegas Films or similar. Of course, the police and the guild are both also probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Oh, what am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either group. Especially with a bracer right here. I'm so sorry. Nah, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise you aren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy, and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Is that to say you've already looked into it? It's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place. Not to mention how much the prince is involved. No, we still cannot rule them out. For one thing, as actresses, neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it is true that the Principality supports the company, their relationship dates back only the past 6 months. Oh? Huh. It's also worth noting that the Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldom's. In fact, compared to Messeldom, which was an institution, this one has a lot less notoriety going for it at first. It was only once Messeldom's festival got canned that Tharbad's stock rose a lot these last 2 months. Which does make sense when you think about how Calvard's going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate toward it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from that situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Hey, Dingo. Thanks for confirming for us. Oh, hi, Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings that they've poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their headquarters. And that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. Huh. That's some serious dirt you've dug up. Take it you got the evidence to back that up? Basically, 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Heiue, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one. Almada. Well, that settles that debate. You're just as intrepid a reporter as I heard. Why, thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphide. And the only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. Indeed. One would think it'd be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, what's got your feathers ruffled? I'm guessing you got Shahina home already? Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio.
Of course. You know, we dealt with one kidnapping, what's another one?
Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
What? She what? Sarah! Oh, Shahina, it'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break during our rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards. If I'd seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through a side exit either. I'm only asking this to make sure, but... Your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention, she has such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it.
That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade.
Not to mention she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this all of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are sure. Sorry for asking, I didn't mean to offend. I know, you're just doing what you need to. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm going to have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely, we appreciate you helping us.
I'll pay any amount. Mira's no object. Just do whatever you have to in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her, understand?
What about you guys? What are you going to do?
Like you need to ask? She's a client we swore to protect. There's only one thing for us to do.
Although we might ask for a free dance later, make it worth our while. Sound good?
Fan,
thank you. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone. Got it. I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Alright, I'm gonna fill in the others at the guild branch. I'll also find out what's going on with the police. I'll pretty much be doing the same thing. Hitting up sources in various places. I'll be sure to let Bramati know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you two.
what's with all this racket? The festival is nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause such chaos? What? You haven't heard? That girl I scouted out yesterday, Sara, she disappeared. Nobody knows where she went.
Oh, is that so?
We have to act. Get the company into gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We've got to find Sara. Now.
Now, don't you think you're being a little rash, Gotti? We're talking about a dancer. What's it to us if one or two of them run away?
What?
But my sister, she's... Hold on, Dylan. Where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please, her often poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter. But her? She's merely some extra one of us hired on a hunch. Nothing more.
Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sara is not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without... Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gotti. Ugh. What is that fool's problem?
That was so cold. How could he... Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed, that does seem like more than simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of tack isn't practical. I think so too.
We got the circumstantial evidence. Now we just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sara will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
I appreciate the hustle, Sheena. I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised. I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before. Despite only being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sara seems like a wonderful role model.
Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear sweet girl. That's such a generous offer. There's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade.
But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is going to be as good as...
You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still won't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I have in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard, day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me.
Aww.
Where's Shahina? So she knew all along.
Yep.
Huh.
Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh!
Wow.
Damn.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Now we're thinking. Way to go, Gotti. Real genius, this guy.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best.
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, seems like she's got a good beat on Shahina's skills. She'll get her ready. Hard to believe she's such a bumbling mess off the job. Right? I respect her a bit more now. Anya's the only one who doesn't know. What are you talking about? Inside joke between us. Don't worry about it. Anyway, now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas Films? You're talking about the rumors of its relations with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when the threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. If the company's the culprit behind this, there's no way that snooty president is clueless about it all. And if that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after all that, he's got to have something to do with Sarah going missing, right? I guess, but could a guy like him really... Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is all just rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't, or shouldn't, have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal. Yes, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as our most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if, for some reason, he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? Ah, I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. So wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is in whatever's going on, but you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping this drug trafficking you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. That's sure how it looks. It's all but certain that Dylan used Almada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today as fast as he did. The money funneled to the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Messeldom's festival going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. And being under Almada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Well, this is all getting amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dylan probably isn't going to stop at drug trafficking. I bet he's being put up to do something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival here. Then the notes we've been receiving are... Indeed, Almada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem that Mr. Dylan wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. Then does that mean the snooty guy's behind the notes? Yes, the more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. Though wait, couldn't that also implicate him in Sarah disappearing when she did? Sure could, which would indicate Almada didn't snatch her, and she sure didn't vanish of her own free will. Gaspar Dillon abducted her and took her somewhere.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Nice. You figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance and those rioting around town, and...
It's a match.
We have a match. They're completely identical.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... Hold on, how the hell are you able to go over the cops' heads and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
Yeah, he just happened to give it for me as a birthday gift. It was that or he pounded me in the ass. One day, Van. You can't resist my charms.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Bermotti. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hi, Lane. Hi, Kincaid.
Oh, hush, you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Shut up.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine? And is that... Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious-like. That explains a few things. Never hurts to have a little insurance. I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday. I figured the possibility we'd run into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
That's right, the Orbital Hookah. Wait, you do? Really? I might. And I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkwright? Well, aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off to me. I take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far? No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or the guild's attention. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been a forcible injection, a black market deal at a nightclub, or mixing it into something consumable. Yeah, this is the only way you're going to get it away from the guild's attention. Everyone would be aware of a forcible injection. If you're making a black market deal, the guild and the police are going to be at least somewhat aware, and, you know, they're going to admit to doing it. So, like, this is the only way you get it in under secret. Wait, what about those new orbital hookahs that seem so popular recently? Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Mariel had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting. I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and guild to step in? Festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help it kick off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Alright, and we earned some bonus SP for getting the right question. Orbital hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bramati and Company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. Aw man, I want to get high! With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. October 6th, 8:21 p.m. I guess there was kind of a commotion over the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and cops are simply going to be monitoring things. If we're going to act, now's our chance. Indeed, there's no time like the present. Let's proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it. We'll do that next time. Thank you all for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed today's episode, and I hope you join me next time as we search for Sarah and uncover just how deep this mystery goes. Poor Dylan. Just got roped into Almada's scheme, and it's probably not going to end well for him. Not that it's going very well for him right now. In any case, until next time, everyone, stay safe and have fun. I'll be here probably in 4 or 5 days, I would say. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It won't be anytime in the next, like, today or tomorrow. So don't worry about it. It'll be coming eventually. So yeah, take care, everyone. Bye.